reporting live for the Jita News Network. Here are today's headlines from across the cluster. Later this hour, we'll take you planetside in what experts call Operation Avalon, with exclusive footage of Vanguard units as they launch assault on planetary facilities across the cluster. Authorities continue to advise citizens that there is no immediate threat and that everyone should continue with their day-to-day lives.
This is Warlock Industries. We interrupt today's regularly scheduled propaganda with something considerably more breaking news. Today's broadcast has been brought to you by an unfortunate misunderstanding with the Scopes Security Department. Apparently, you are not allowed to just walk into a newsroom and start reporting. Who knew? At the time of this broadcast, Concord is actively searching the building. Fortunately, it's a very large building. Today's top story, Operation Avalon. Reports indicate Vanguard units have returned to the surface, where several planets are currently experiencing what local authorities have described as complete and utter chaos. We'll be reporting... Oh, wait a second. Wrong timeline. That's old news. We are semi-reliable after all. It turns out Concord has decided to shut down all media coverage of planetary attacks involving Vanguard. Apparently, the public has a right to know was quietly replaced with stop asking questions. Well, that's unfortunate. We had exclusive footage. So, before Concord traces this broadcast, here's what's been happening across New Eden. Wormholes have descended into complete madness. Hundreds of billions have vanished into the void. Corporations have dissolved overnight. And trust continues to be treated as a disposable module. As always, we'd like to remind our viewers, stay the hell out of wormholes. We have yet to find a single resident who describes life there as going well. LowSec continues to solve its diplomatic disagreements with overwhelming firepower. NullSec, the famously calm and peaceful region of New Eden, has already erased trillions from existence in another completely ordinary week. And then, there's us. Against the recommendations of our legal department, common sense, and several heavily armed security officers, Warlock Industries has successfully infiltrated the Scopes headquarters. If today's broadcast suddenly cuts to static, you'll know negotiations have concluded. Well, maybe. And make sure you stay until the very end. We've prepared a special segment that, according to multiple legal experts, should result in several strongly worded letters, at minimum. So sit back, grab a drink, and enjoy the chaos. Because this is Warlock Industries, providing cinematic battles and semi-reliable reporting, straight from the front lines.
Hello? Can you hear me? That's right, semi-reliable reporting. That's what we do. Let's see if I can fix this. Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. I broke it. 1 second. 1 second. Not what I want. See if that worked. See if that works. There we go. All right. Get some music on here. Nope, not that. Okay, let me start here. There we go. Nope, smash all the buttons. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right. As you guys know, we just raided the Scopes Broadcasting Center. You know, sup, Mr. Switch. Yeah, we had to raid them. You know, they weren't providing enough cinematic content, so we had to go in there. We're kind of barricaded inside their studio here. Pretty fancy. Very fancy. Let me move their little microphone here. God, these lights. These lights are bright. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. What are we going to do today? I don't know. There's quite a bit of stuff we could do. There's quite a bit of stuff we could throw to the fire. What do you guys think? And the intern and coffee getter held hostage. Yeah. Oh yeah, this, yeah. What do we do? Oakleys? These are not Oakleys. These are straight from Amazon. $20. Best of the best. Budget cuts, man. Budget cuts. After spending, you know, money on the armor plates to get into the SCOS center thinking they're going to be heavily guarded, which they're not. Had to opt for the cheaper stuff. There's a Bombeldo the Wizard. What are you doing here? You beautiful son of a bitch. Let's see here. What will we do today? Might do some Concord rogue beacons. Make some money, you know, see who bites. Or we die. That's usually how these things go. Of course, they're not heavily guarded as a new scope. Yeah, but there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I'll show you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Scope. More scope. These guys got money. All right? After all of the videos that they've produced, they bought all these stations. And now they're retired. I guess. Yeah. Okay. How's the music? Is it okay? These things kind of muffle my ears. I prefer these over kind of the headsets. I don't really like having a whole headset on. They're fake news. It requires semi-reliable. That's right, Rambo. That's right. Scope Lounge and Gita 44. They have one. Alright, let me turn it. How's that? Better? Oh, let me do that. Sounds like Empire propaganda to me. However, the Vanguard might have a thing or two to say by testimony, as in shoot first and answer questions later. Headphones, the glass look a little. It's a mask. It's not what I really look like. That Tony Soprano? I have no idea. I just kind of. Actually, I have the head. Let's take a look. What do you guys think? Hey. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we do some crab weekends in Horatio. I got another dreadnought here. I got 2 Horatios we can do with crab weekends. What do you guys think? Yeah. Nah, I guess. Hot drop. Bring it on. Oh. Looks like we have... My cat is here for a grand appearance. Hello. Hello. Get the tail out of the camera. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Hot drop by a cat. I know, it's already begun. There's nowhere for you to lay. I'm sorry. I have like a thing here. I'm sorry I took your space. Listen, there's cats in New Eden, all right, in the station. Cat is clearly a frat spy. No. Spying? No. All right. Okay. This is... All right. Now... Hello. Oh. Okay, let me move this. Turn this around. Okay. Now you have space to lay down. It's working. Alright, let's see here. To bring this out. That'd be great. Such an expensive piece of crap. Even in space, the cats are our overlords. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think the Sarathiel's underrated. Sounds like somebody wants me to undock. Not flowing yet, but I think I could do stuff. Yeah, you could die in it. That's what it's good for. It's a glorified Naglfar. Wait, let me get there. What do you think I'm gonna do with it? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't want you to undock per se, but I would like to see someone's their diplomatic incidents. Rug up, sunglasses on, and undock. Long ass way from HY. A chance to travel. So here's the thing about the MJD. I've used it once. And it's exactly how Squirrel says. You MJ away and a whole bunch of signals drop on you. That's exactly what happened, and that's what I do not trust it. Drift for miles. Maybe. What does this thing have? I do have one. Look at that. What else is in this? Up a cat booster for my cord. Well, so here's the thing. I ain't got nothing here. That's all I got. But here's the thing. I mean, Jeeta's like 4 jumps away, and we got 2 of these guys. I only have 2 guns. Oh, do I have only 2 guns? Let's see. Yeah. Look, here's though. I bought this off somebody. It kind of came as is.
Insufficient power.
F calls insufficient power. Just jump at the Jita, sure. Hit your captain G. I mean, there's only 1 gate to high sec, so I won't make it that far. I know what you're trying to do. Is this even fitted? What a piece of crap. This came with the Serathio. I don't know why. In its hanger. Got nothing. What am I supposed to do with this? Wraithel has an unwritten ship bonus. Anytime you deploy it and space a huge fight, will 100% happen. He bought it off me. I sold 1 fit, 1 unfit. Yeah. I remember. As for suggestions, I mean, if you guys want to fit this with me, I could run to Jita and I could buy a bunch of crap. Capitals in high sec. We have kabooms to look forward to. We might. Depends what I do. Might do some cry beacons. Might do some cry beacons with the Serathio. I'm kind of just here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I usually just... Only thing I shoot is like videos. The only true and exceptions in the past. 2 exceptions. One, if FC does some sort of capitals in high sec as like an event, and ones that are already stuck in high sec, which can't fit them with guns, only fireworks, and those are like legacy items, I guess. Bait dread. Could be a bait dread. Might be stirring some trouble. I'll be honest, I've never done a beacon before. Ever. Thousand. Interesting. Tab drop. I don't even know what that is. Oh, stop. Listen, it's 5 in the morning right now. My brain's half functioning. Do you hog guns for crab beat? You do, I believe. I would follow this man through the gates of hell just for one sniff of his hair. Sadly, the closest I can get is follow his channel. I'd like to buy you 35 drinks. People that dread in high sec, I think you could build dreads in high. Oh, my game is frozen. A little expensive. That is E for some. Okay, let me... I don't think I have... Oh shit. That's a good skin. It is a slick skin. Alright, so I need to be I do a beacon at the sun? Look at this. We're as close to the sun. That's kind of far. I don't even have anything on this ship. Should be able to do one here, right?
Warp drive active.
Guess we're gonna try it out. Maybe I won't use the Sarathiel yet.
Docking request accepted.
Ready? Combat probe and offline capsule. Maybe I will do it in the... What is a good implant set for the Phoenix? Crystal? Hydras or Nirvanas? Hydra. Bro. Nirvanas. No, I'm gonna go to... Lance.
Warp drive active.
Oh god, I'm a criminal here. Hey, get the hell out of here.
Warp drive active.
You've entered Kaldari space, where criminals are not welcomed. You shall perish. Sorry. Sorry. Like a missile war.
Warp drive active.
gay camp. That's right. If you want to get their Amazon, I'm telling you right now, there's no gay camp. Everybody's asleep. By the way, I'm just guessing. I'm not actually like a local of Amazon. Enter at your own discretion. Ow. Oh shit! Fucking jump! Shit!
Warp drive active.
Oh, that was a close one. Better be slacking. Haven't repaired the gate. Haven't repaired any of the gates. I just found it odd that there was a gate and even there was no campers. Yeah. Really looked away for a second what happened.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so I'm not really allowed in Caldari space. They don't like me. They shoot at me. I actually died earlier. Do I have it? I died earlier. I wasn't paying attention. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, the Caldari police commissioner came after me. Took me down, blew up my ship. Yeah. Damn corporate police force. I tell you. Someone told me you can't fight them back. I want to figure. Yeah, my standings. What are my standings? Where is it? There's too many buttons. Okay. Ooh. Am I blind? Shouldn't Caldari be in here?
Take extra care during operation.
Huh? Confused. Now I got kicked out. There's a fight in Amazon. I started smart bombing everything in sight. Killed a lot of guys in the military of Gal, and they booted me. Oh, 4.9. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Why is the Jita gate that way? Basically, somebody shot it or blew it up, whatever it was. It caused this whole like phased field effect. And then there's a thing between the Syndicate and the Caldari. Titans were in high sec. They're getting blown up. The Scope made a video on it. It was crazy. And then they just never fixed the gates. Just don't like what reporting about them. Yeah, it's true. Titans and high sec. Oh yeah, there was a few of them actually. There's like 3. There's Titans. There were Supers. A whole bunch of players jumped on them, attacked them. It was a big event. And this was in May, I think. Yeah, in May. Like the middle of May. The true devs were piling on them. Yeah, they were Syndicate. NPCs stuck in space, trying to get out. I missed it too, man. I think a lot of us did. It only got posted on the EVE forums, so a lot of people missed it. I guess the whole lore thing. All right. I get the Hydra set. I'm gonna fly the Phoenix for now, the Beacon. I'm just trying to get some implants. I suck at flying ships, alright? I follow the doctrine list that people make. I fly the ship. I press F1 on who they tell me to press F1. That's it. I don't know nothing about fits. I don't know nothing about implants. Shield buffer implants. Name for those. I didn't like about the Syndicate breakout event was there wasn't a choice to side with Syndicate. I agree. There was a lot of people that wanted to fight with the Syndicate, and they're basically forced out of the fight and had to watch their Syndicate guys just get ganged up on. Look at this pod kill mail. I shall see right now. See here, nothing but red on his kill. Well, he's keeping his destroyed and lost balance. He's destroyed 1.4 trillion, but he's lost 1.24. It's a healthy balance. Let's see what his pot is. Hydra, Deadeye. Alright, Bombelda, we're copying your stuff. What are you gonna do? Alright. Can you do like a bulk buy? I could buy them all at once, or I have to do this one by one? Why is this getting higher? I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel like I'm getting scammed. Open multi-buy and drag each. Where the hell? Where's multi-buy? Oh, there it is. And then I just... Are you kidding me? All these years, I've been playing this damn game. You got this little tiny box up here for multi-buy. And this is what I could have done. Instead, I'm always buying one by one. Thank you. Thank you for that. Well, yeah, no, you do it when you buy a fit, but somehow just flew over my head. Like, I never knew how to actually access it in game, or that you could. So now I know. This makes it so much easier. Not Hydra, that's for drones. I'm just looking at Beldo's thing, man. He does P&Is all the time. I see here mid-grade alphas, all of them. All of them. This. Why aren't you working out? Am I just dumb? Yeah, I am dumb. This one. Huh? Huh? A second. What? It's not possible. I do this. All right then. Mess. Robice PI 1x1-2? Yes, I do. I do. Hydra does missiles well. Yeah, it does. Multi-buy, top right, can do that contract. I'm learning! Arch relate right now, new bro. All sec fight looks thick. Trying to get in there once I get some good. How did you become a pirate to the Kaldari? Well, it's a long story. Mr. What? Notional wounds. He caused a lot of havoc, and then they just didn't like it. And so here we are, being attacked by the Kaldari. We did this thing with the Blaster Boys. Joined the Galente military. They needed our help. And we were able to push them all the way from the gutter. That's where the Galente were. And now they're at second place for the campaign. No thanks. The Blaster Boys. All of us. Everybody involved. And then I suffered after that. By drugs, like event drugs. Alright, what drugs off the market are good for this? Gonna plug all this in. Yeah, Pyro. Pyro. Yeah. Oh, Pyro. I already have it, okay. I don't even know what I have in my own item hanger. Oh. Oh, man. I really have to take a bio. I will be right back. Where's the button? Let's...
Concord officials have confirmed that multiple communications networks across New Eden have been compromised, in what authorities are describing as a coordinated cyber attack against the Scope's broadcasting infrastructure. The organization believed to be responsible has been identified as Warlock Industries, a self-described independent news agency that has, until now, maintained only a limited presence within the cluster. According to preliminary reports, several Scope facilities have been vandalized, and one broadcasting station has reportedly been seized by the group. Concord has declined to disclose the station's location for operational security reasons, though unconfirmed reports suggest the incident may be unfolding somewhere in or around the JITA system. Our engineering teams have successfully restored this broadcast through a secure backup network, while Concord continues its response. We will provide verified updates as additional information becomes available.
Hi there, we have returned. Little snack. Got ourselves some. Be surprised what they got in the kitchen in here at the Scope. Some freshly sliced watermelon. This is good. Those guys at the kitchen, I tell you. All right. So. I think the shield boost in this case is going to be a little bit better. I'm probably not going to kill much, but at least I can survive a little bit longer. What do you guys think? So that's where the scope funding goes. Exotic melon imports. uh, That's not what I wanted. Alright. Exotic melon imports. Oh my god. Ah! They're trying to attack me. Stuck. Why? Why? Why, Scope? Why? Everything's falling apart. Okay, I'm good. We'll be dropping their jersey. Yeah, I don't know. Did you see that? It's crazy. That's crazy. It's too high now. Okay. Very interesting. Some space turtle eggs. They're rather tasty. Little hallucinogenic. Perhaps we shall speak after the stream. If we're using scope equipment. Yeah. Okay, hello, welcome. So the exotic lemons. Right. Oh no. Alright. Why do I have all this stuff in here? What the heck is this? Sting. Not bad. Oh, could you imagine if, like, you're, like, sitting in a station, and then you can, like, get out of your ship, and then you kind of, like, walk on a deck, and then you could see your spaceship kind of just floating there. You know, kind of like walking in stations. That would be pretty cool, right? Right? Bet they took it out. For the FanFest skins. Walking in stations was so cool. At the time, when I was able to run it on my PC, it was like like tie-dye in the station for me. Like my computer could not handle it. It was not optimized well. Maybe my computer sucked. Maybe both. It was still cool. Like you walk around, you got like the news going on the screens. It's kind of like you ever played Warframe and like you're in your ship and you have like all the console stuff. You can walk around, decorate. One of my cats likes my keyboard. Catnip a lot more. But I have some box, now she won't come out of it. Your market, get the state defense booster and the state hardpoint. Can I even check the market? Copy this. So take a look. Our market. Okay, what does this do? Oh, okay. Interesting. 12% reduction to mining, ice, and gas harvesting. Residue probability? Wow. Let's go mining in a dread. Spicy meatball. So this is for slot 17 of 15, so I can take this with the hard shell. Don't use hard shell, okay. Not hard shell, let me see what this is. Up here. Oh, it's for like damage. It's one or the other, right? Hard shell or pyro, not both. I mean, like, can I use hard shell with, like, let's say these state boosters? Oh, what slot does it take? $11. The only thing else. So what's this? This was 17. Damage. Huh. Also 17, right? Oh, this one's 15. Residue probability. Oh no, that's. Okay. So I can theoretically take the state the hard shell, and both of these state boosters. The crosshair next to the name on the market. Eh? And then exile. There's so much. Why is this game so complicated? I just want to log in. Want to fight, have fun, go home. It's so complicated. Hello. Ah! Okay. This is a standoff? You came to my desk. Can't see the chat. Balance it. Alright, okay, let me get... When does this expire again? November. Alright. The honest. Brainsword boosters, I stopped being a spaceship game and my character is just out there fighting dragons. That's what it's about. You're winning some kind of fight. Gotta give to the scope. Your kitchen is impeccable. Alright, Pyro and hard shell pick. I'm gonna do hard shell. I'm gonna take Pyro with me, but just to have it at the station. And then where was it? Somebody said and exile. What's an exile? Oops. Top one. Armor.
When doubling your
30% chance of side effects. Honestly, I'm good with what I got. I'm gonna die anyway. Who am I kidding? I did? Yeah, I did. Crap in here? What the heck is all this? Alright, you know what? Gonna. Guy. There. Boom. You guys here.
Please take extra care during our renovation moves.
My inner demons have cyanoed it. Mind flood is a hell of a drug. Fill in the holes with synth drugs, no side effect. Synth drugs. Everyone's favorite way to clean a hanger: shove everything into another crate. It's the easiest way. It's kind of like you'll figure it out later, but then you never get back to it, and then then you look at it, and that one's full, so you're like, get another container, and it's just, you know, yeah. Yeah. So yeah. His character doesn't have it, but
Drive active.
I can't even cloak. I've been jammed. The police are currently in pursuit of you. Perhaps I shall perish on my way to Amazon.
Drive active.
Yeah, crap, I forgot to get this. Oh well. I'll get it for this Wraithiel.
Drive active. Drive active.
Lifetime bonus? What is that? Huh. YouTube videos are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Warlock Industries. We provide only cinematic content. We do no less. Provide for you guys to enjoy all the crap that's happening in New Eden.
Drive active. Request accepted.
Oh, it's basically range for missiles. All right. How's all this crap? That. Don't optimal. That makes sense. All right. No, it is. Skins win the game. Ever played League? Okay, oh, come on. Of course. Of course. Crap in here. I actually put it in somewhere else. I don't know how this works. Oh, come on. $4,000? Over here? Yeah, I can. But can I deploy it from here? That's the question. Free flight checklist. I always fly a PNI naked. Cap 6 ammo, paste, jump. I'll be honest with the paste. I've never used it in a fight. Ever. I've used it maybe... like if you're in like a subcap, and then like you're kind of like going between, you know, jump points, then yeah, I'll use it. But like when you're in the middle of a fight, yeah, I've never... maybe I'm just not at that level of just semi-decent skill to be able to use a paste mid-combat. Don't forget to put 5 plex in your cargo hold for extra security. Potions. Dumb fuel. Your Dread Pilot remembers our first PvP kill. Mine was the first time I ever undocked my Moros. Shoved it through a sino. Line jump. Landed in a newt fleet. Mainly bombers. And a cenotaph. I got out with 41% hull left and 1 kill mark. Having critted the cenotaph. Bombers ran. Ceno died. Great story. Do I have any plex? Oh no. I can just buy plex, can't I? How much plex? How much plex? A reasonable amount of plex. 5? Yeah, 9,000. Okay. As if. Oh. You go more split in stacks. What if do probably run a poll. I don't know how to do this. If I just run a poll and we'll see what gets the highest, like 15 plex, 69 mil. The break cards when it's not green. Yeah. $100 split 4 stacks. Which is 100. 473 million. Wow. If I buy this, will I be able to? We're on to something. I feel like there's like people waiting for me to undock, and they're just like, just waiting for me. Well, we are now. Does each stack have its own independent chance to drop? That's a good question. Alright, how do I go with 5. It'll drop once. Turbo will carry on when everyone tries to grab it. Oh god, not me displaying some of my plex on this account. Close that. Just out there. La 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 la. Yeah, let's not display that. Shit, how much was that? Oh, 95k. Okay, you know what? I'll do... Oh, where was it? It was... That's the shutdown, huh? No. Oh, I guess we're waiting. I'm gonna wait till, I guess, after downtime. Start running this. What? That's a good question. If you split the stacks of the Plex, will they drop, like, those stacks have their own chances of dropping? Chance to drop. That is, oh. So even if I split the stack like 25-25, it doesn't change the odds. I gotta put them in boxes. Let the boxes we talking about here. And here's this. Oh crap. Containers of some kind, but where am I gonna get containers? Much better. Wow! Wow, an Inquisitor! That's so cool. Another ship that's just gonna sit there. Yeah, Blaster Boys! It doesn't do anything. Goes to the next big giveaway, yeah. Very rare exotic ship. Discontinued within New Eden. We're looking to give it away. It's worth a couple trillion. Yeah. That'll be up for grabs later on today, so stick around. You don't want to miss the giveaway. Bam! Now I can get away. Feel so safe. That's right. It's a trillion. Uh-huh. Look at this beauty of a ship. Absolutely gorgeous. Almost like a... It's like a finger. Look at that. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, a container. Ah! Actually, what's encased in? Nothing. Nothing Orval. Nothing. Get out of here. Shit. Just enough space. Flex tank. Where is this? jumps out. Right over there. Has a chance of dropping each one. Sometimes people have separated same NPC price tags and so. Hey Tim. Why does everybody hate me? Even the MR. I'm innocent. I've done nothing wrong. Naturally.
Drive active. Docking request accepted. Have a pleasant journey, capsule.
Oh shit.
Warp drive.
We're getting
active.
smoked. I must pay attention.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you put multiple. Ah, that makes sense. I should have done that. You know what? I will. Will I make it? Yeah, I will.
Warp drive active.
Probes. I don't use probes on the ship. It's just to kind of get around. This is usually the ship that I'm in when I'm recording and I'm not in a fight.
Warp drive active.
Back. And now all the way back.
Drive active. Drive active. Drive active.
Oh, everything froze. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try some. Might work.
Docking request accepted.
Right. Purple Fort, such a pillar of the community. Rift the other week, like 200 people showed up to defend it. A cheap Purple Dragon Fort. To be honest, I was kind of hoping for a fight, but most of the time it doesn't happen. Yeah, Blaster Boys! Man! When is the 1 hour at 11? Hmm. assemble it, then put it in. That's a lot of work. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. The ratio 35. Ugh, kind of close. We got 40 minutes until also shut down. I think I should run a beacon. You think we got time? Yeah, will. Okay, I'll be back, and then we will eat it.
Concord officials have confirmed that multiple communications networks across New Eden have been compromised, in what authorities are describing as a coordinated cyber attack against the Scope's broadcasting infrastructure. The organization believed to be responsible has been identified as Warlock Industries, a self-described independent news agency that has, until now, maintained only a limited presence within the cluster. According to preliminary reports, several Scope facilities have been vandalized, and one broadcasting station has reportedly been seized by the group. Concord has declined to disclose the station's location for operational security reasons, though unconfirmed reports suggest the incident may be unfolding somewhere in or around the Jita system. Our engineering teams have successfully restored this broadcast through a secure backup network. While Concord continues its response, we will provide verified updates as additional information becomes available.
All right. Cinematic. Nice skin. Thank you. This is a Tron-inspired skin. Faster, boys! What a slow little machine. Let's get a little closer.
Warp drive active.
Probably should let me. Oh, there we go. Hello, I am in dread. If I need help, hello. I will try. Uncle. Can I even do it from here? Hold on. Oh, come on! Oh, oh fucks. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Skill training complete.
There we go. Skill training complete. Launch yourself. Still warping. Stop my ship. Ooh. Wow. That. Here we are doing a Concorde beacon and a Phoenix Navy issue. Will I survive? Will I succumb to the players that gank me? Shall see. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first time doing this. Oh, shit. Alright. This thing. So cool. Wow. What happens now? I keep 3 minutes, alright. Lots of capsules on scan. Oh boy. You can rename the beacon. Can I? Oh, I can. I put a new name. There we go. He get dropped. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. A new hand touches the beacon. I have repackaged loads of ships, now realizing I had not saved fittings beforehand. Any way to see the previous fittings? No. I don't think so. Local is slowly spiking. This is not a good sign. Please allow me to do a couple of waves. Let me try this out for the first time. Let me learn before I die. I'm pretty sure it can. A smart bomb damage it? Yeah. Wow, it's just so exhilarating, guys. Just sitting here waiting for the timer. Whew. This is like peak gameplay. Yeah, so how's everybody? How's everybody doing? Yeah. Once link, don't. Oh yeah, she's probably not. Yeah. Gorky, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I love you, man. Should probably put sound effects for Twitch. All right. Scanning, 9 minutes. What's happening? What is happening? Okay. Yeah, all right. Wow. Okay. We'll just pan around. Oh shit. Oh, I don't see anything in my overview, that's why. Oh man, no. Uh-oh. What kind of overview is this? Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna do it. We're doing it, guys. My first beacon. Wait, I have to paint them, right? Yeah. You will all die. Do these wrecks contain, like, anything good? I don't remember. And Nemesis has joined. Hello there! Welcome. Unless officers spawn. Oh. On all shit. Most part. Okay. But I guess if the officer spawns, you want like the heck on a. Oh. Coming firewall.
The module has run out of charges.
But this is what the guys in nullsec do all day. Ooh. Fast. Because once the target dies, it just spawns and it puts you on a long. Yeah. You can maybe. Thank you for the mail. That is all. I had that on. Why am I crabbing? Because I'm broke. And I wanted to try out crabbing. You know, instead of plexing my way through the game, I figured I'd try some of the activities. Do Explo. Funny enough, Rambo, I have your video on Explo in my tab right now. Saw the interview with you and Galaxy, and I was, exploration. Perhaps I shall finally pick it up. And then I've had the video like in the tab for a couple of days, never opened it. Sorry, never watched it yet. One of these days.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, yes, of course. Yo, what's up, Nova? Out here trying to make some money. Uh-oh. So what happens to a beacon during a cluster shutdown?
A module has run out of charges.
Is there an Ibis here? Yeah, whatever. Bad timing disappeared, damn. I was reloading. Oh, sign up. Oh, it's industrial. Unless. Battle Ventures. Nemesis. I see you've returned. Not 20 seconds.
Your security status has been lowered. A module has run out of charges.
Of course. Or. The capsule has entered. Surely shall perish. Yeah. Oops. I'm surrounded by frigates. The Atron is locking onto me. Can he kill it? I don't know. Not. Oh, I am killing it. What's this, these guys?
A module has run out of charges.
Smart bomb him. That's true, I could have. Yeah, but the beacon can take a pretty hefty beating, can't it? What's this? Oh, wow. Yeah, claim that. Ooh. I'm rich. There we go. Felt you would kill the beacon with your smart bomb. I've never done it before. Smart bomb the frigs all the time. Yeah, I mean, there's times we've like ganked people crabbing, and then they're like, "Yeah, take the beacon out," and we're like all these like 100 bombers trying to take this thing out, and it's just these things are tanky. Another bridge of low sec. Give my Omega until November 2028, but I have 200 million ISK. Still a lot. Oh yes, that's right. Fly closer so I can smart bomb you. Atron. It's within range. Happens. What vest am I wearing? Well, so we infiltrated the Scope's headquarters. We thought there was going to be resistance, so I got armor plates. Turns out there was no resistance. So it'll help when I break out and Concord shoots me. Sigma. Hell, the corrupted Sigmas. How do you do the reporting voice? So different from your normal voice. Yeah, it's all in the studio. You know, we got a whole team. Everybody has their own part. We're a low budget team. We're not like the Scope, but you know, we get things done. Uh-oh.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, Fade Mystical. You look like you've been through the wars already. You apply for AT? Yeah, hell no. As the camera guy, yes. I applied for the camera guy. Yeah, I learned from the best. Start looking at bots. Relax, semi-reliable commenter. I could not be a commentator when it comes to that kind of stuff. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Here we are at the tournament of alliances, where these guys are just shooting each other. Yeah. You don't need to know what you're talking about. I mean, you kind of do. You kind of need to know what the ship is they're flying. At least that. The H-Tron returns. The H-Tron is helping. So fast, I can't keep up. Color come to pair you with the smart guy. It's gotta be funny. I had expected you to get dropped. Honestly, me too. I thought there's someone gonna drop on. I think they're waiting after downtime. Best looking Dread Hall. Such a nice looking ship. Oh, what was that? That was weird. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll be back.
Concord officials have confirmed that multiple communications networks across New Eden have been compromised, in what authorities are describing as a coordinated cyber attack against the Scope's broadcasting infrastructure. The organization believed to be responsible has been identified as Warlock Industries, a self-described independent news agency that has, until now, maintained only a limited presence within the cluster. According to preliminary reports, several Scope facilities have been vandalized, and one broadcasting station has reportedly been seized by the group. Concord has declined to disclose the station's location for operational security reasons, though unconfirmed reports suggest the incident may be unfolding somewhere in or around the Jita system. Our engineering teams have successfully restored this broadcast through a secure backup network, while Concord continues its response. We will provide verified updates as additional information becomes available.
Hello. We have returned.
Third drive active.
Hack it. I don't know how I got there. Second beacon. Yep. As far as I know, you could do 3 a day. But since it was downtime, did that reset? Surprised he didn't get dropped. I know. I mean, a bunch of frigates showed up, but that's about it. We shall try again. If not, we're gonna chill. Some money. If nothing happens on this beacon, we'll bring out the big guns. Oh, nice.
Docking request accepted.
Move fast for that 1 hour cooldown finish, and you will lose the. Oh, we're gonna try.
Third drive active.
You share stream with more like channel, so get some love. No, it's not a Lancer. Are Lancers even good for beacons? Alright, stop it. Buy one, can't afford one. Somebody asked me how do I make these smooth cinematic shots. Look at that PNI. Ah, she's a beaut. Just magnificent. So basically the trick is, can I extend it this much? Hold on. Alright, let me just move this. It's in the way. Sorry. That's it really was in the way. Okay. Got so much crap on my desk. You see that? Yeah, you need one of these. Space mouse. It's like a joystick. Basically, when you... Oh, what's happening here? My mouse! It's like a joystick, so you pull up, goes backwards, depends how you operate it. All different kinds of movements. I don't want that. Yeah. Oh my god, I just inverted it. No! See what happens? Yeah. On here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Like a joystick. This thing's very smooth. Obviously in Eve, if you use like your mouse, like this is what you get. Like it's not good. This is the magic. Turn footage like this. Footage. Hold on. Sorry. Like this. Yeah, that's the gist of it. A graphics tablet and a very steady hand, maybe. Yeah. And now for the Sino. I can hold right click and drag to get a little smoother camera, but not like this. Yeah. You could hold like both buttons to do it as well. Yeah, you're kind of stuck going like back and forth. Presets for mouse. No, so the slow movements. So basically, when you get it, it's supported by the game. Where is it? Right here, 3D connection space mouse. So it's all you get is really preferences. Everything else is up to like your speed. Yeah, that's 3D connection space mouse. Ungodly things. Nice connection mouse, and it's buttery smooth. Right settings. Yep, it is. There's a bit of a price tag, but you know, if you're gonna use it a lot, it's worth it. And for stuff like this, because they have different options, you don't need the one that has like 100 buttons. That's if like you're actually using it for like 3D engineering, I guess. How much does one cost? How much did I get it for? I got mine for... It's 180 US. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. We're using reference view in second shit. Yeah, honestly, the default settings are good enough with this mouse. It's just really getting used to the because you start using really fine-tuned movements with your fingers to get it right. Because sometimes like you're moving back, but then you're kind of like lifting up as you're moving back, and then you're like lifting back, and then you're like rotating. It takes a bit of getting used to, but once you get it, it makes some pretty cool kinematics. It's what we're here for. Sir, locals empty, what are you filming? I have to reply to that. I'm doing beacons, I'm making money, so I don't have to, you know, where is it? I don't have to spend it on Plex. 100,000 Plex is... That's a lot of money. And that's just on this account. Only 100k Plex. I mean, a lot of Plex. Listen, these big fleets that we run, you know, that's the only way I really get is to pay for them. Provides good content for you guys. I'm happy to do it. I'm not hitting this guy. Aha! Not sieged. Wasn't my PNI. I'm just flying. There we go. Perhaps. Is precision? Yeah. Listen, I don't know how to fly these things. All these technicalities that this game has is just... That's why most of the stuff I shoot film. What I do. I mean, look at this. Videographer. That's what I'm known for. How to fly a dread? Not so much. Oh, that's scripting guidance and turn it on. Okay. Precision script, right? How that works? Wow! I didn't know you could do that.
A module has run out of charge.
Thank you. So Amazon is one of the safest low-sex systems in the game. Oh, you don't even know. Amazon has the friendliest locals. The gates are as clear as a nice blue sky. You will not find any trouble in Amazon. I mean, look, I'm here with a dreadnought doing some beacons, and nobody's giving me any issues. Come on down. Yeah, no kills for weeks in Amazon. Yeah, it's a nice place to relax, you know. If there's any destination you want to go to, bring your yacht, bring it on over to Amazon, you know, meet the locals, have a good time. It's a great place. I think a lot of people can vouch for that. Amazon crew are a friendly bunch. They're even friendlier if you have Amazon Prime. Use your Leopard to get there faster. Yep. The plan is trying to shoot me. Dama locals are better. Ugh. I don't know about that one. There's one time. Oh my gosh. So I used to love doing E6 electric abyssals. Love doing them. I think it's one of my favorite types of content is the abyssals. You look great. You're kind of away from the PvP. You're kind of like your own little pocket. Anyway, I used to do them a lot, and I was making good money. I was doing good runs. I wasn't losing many ships. And I decided to buy an avalanche, thinking, hey, if I ever get ganked moving my stuff, I got guns. I could fight back. No problem.
A module has run out of charges.
Then I got lazy, and I didn't want to do multiple trips with all my stuff. So I packed the thing with almost 35 billion in loot. I thought I was safe. I had the most expensive shields, everything. I go there. I'm almost to Jita, but I gotta pass through Dema. And here, and I was thinking too, I was like, I almost manifested it because I was like, I think two jumps away, and I'm like, oh man, it'd be so funny if somebody ganked me. And behold, I went through the gate, and this little tiny ship locked me up. Decided to shoot me, and I'm like, he didn't even shoot me, he just scrammed me. Concord, you know, shoots them. I shoot them. I'm not taking any damage. I'm confused. I'm like, why is this ship so weak? That thing's just like a cruiser. And then that's when I see like 21 or 25 Halos ships warping in, just one big ball, just doo, 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 doo. And that's when I knew shit's about to hit the fan. So I heated all my stuff. I was ready to fight. Yeah, that was the moment I realized Concord is not there for you. They're not going to save you. In fact, they're going to watch you die. In fact, they loot your ships after you die. And I lost everything. And I just put my hands up. I chuckled. And I let it happen. What else am I supposed to do? And I almost quit the game. As everybody does in moments like that. 35 billion. That's a lot. I think the most painful part was, and I was so stupid for doing this, I bought like different types of packs at the store, and they can't, you know how they have bundles, and then like they have like ship skins that go with it. So I put those skins in the ship. Yeah. Like Concord, in the cahoots with the gankers. Oh, 100%. It's a rigged system. Yeah, Concord only revenges you, yeah. We need to do some investing. I really should. Expensive less yet. That was 35 billion. Hurts. It hurt. Yeah, I almost quit, and then I tried getting back into Abyssals, and I just had some really bad runs. Like, my ships just kept blowing up and blowing up and blowing up. Then I was finally doing good, and I ran into the 4th room, which is, of course, come out of the Abyssal, and there's like 5 or 6 guys waiting for you there. Shoot you. And by the time they die, you're dead. So I was like, you know what? I can't do it anymore. And then I stopped doing Abyssals. These newts, I tell you. Probably the worst thing in this game.
A module has run out of charges.
Well, that's how Fleet was drinking mad beers. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I always forget for the shield is always on. Yeah, funny enough, one of the guys there, I ran into him in Amazon Prime area, like this vicinity. I didn't take any revenge, like, it was, like, whatever. Part of the game, it's part of the system, it's a valuable learning lesson. Don't ever haul. Hire somebody to do it for you. Yeah. Gankers fail sometimes, but not... That's me. You yelled at me in Discord. I did not. The lies you tell, Admiral. It was the voice. I go to Amazon for all my recreational needs. Anything on EU propaganda. Don't believe it. It's not. Amazon is great. The locals are friendly. They're nice. They mean you no harm. Hello. Oh, you're sitting on the mouse? Okay. When are they going to introduce capsized abyssals? That would be a... But then it would suck because once you siege, you're not making it to the gate. Let us know in Fleet if you get bored and we can drop you to start the party. Looks like we got some contenders for a fight. Small rooms, no traveling. Yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
I was once long ago ratting with my Ravi. I wasn't paying attention for like 10 seconds. Got scrammed by an interceptor and poof, bombers are dropped in for a party. It sure was explosive. Yeah. No gates to take. But then it kind of takes away from the Abyssal, right? Because like the whole point is like you're moving around, you're trying to survive, you're trying to loot the cans. I don't know how you could do it in a cab. Maybe like battleship rooms? JD, yeah. But you lose, you learn, yeah. Or you just keep losing. Is there a chance for that special bus room where you do? No, I think the special room you're referring to is there's like 20 Lashaks or something. But that room you don't have to clear. You could just loot and just move on to the next. Right to the speed of cloud, yeah. Imagine you hit the cloud and you're trying to turn so you don't go out of bounds, but the thing takes forever to turn. You're dead. Proper yeet. Oh. Glitch. Keep causing this. Takes a moment. Where are you going? Yeah. The waste of good skins, huh? Oh, the ship. Oh. Spot and collect it. It does happen that fast. The cloud with the cap and automatically play. Running in the 90s, a drifting cap desperately to stay in bounds.
A module has run out of charges.
What is that gear you have on? So we were expecting some resistance in the Scope's headquarters. We infiltrated, barricaded ourselves in. There's nobody here. I guess it was the night shift, so we'll use it for Concord when they shoot us when we try to get out of here. But we're on the FC channel. We've hijacked the live broadcast. Oops. How goes the crabbing loot? I have no idea. This is my second beacon? First one I lost to downtime. Scope lore. Yeah, it's a media war. Me and the scope. And the lore has its consequences, all right? Because of this hijacking, they're currently not sharing the stream with my other channel, so... Media wars. Scope award winning. No. Well, they're not. No, they are not. You hear that, Scope? We're not award winning. Oh, crap. Ah! Of course. There's a chance you'll make a tutorial on how to film like that. Oh. Good question. These reloads.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
What made you start playing Eve? Spaceships. I saw their cinematics, trailers. I started back in like 2009 when Oblivion came out, and like the login screen is what like really drew me in. And I'm just on and off, and mostly off. I was a high-sec Care Bear miner, just in my Veldspar, thinking I was making money. Favorite Eve trailer? Ooh. Don't know. Question. I mean, there's a lot of good trailers. I mean, obviously, This Is Eve is a really good trailer. That's like player focused. Perfect. My favorite. That's another good one, yeah. I just wish that the that the lore and the shit that happens in the trailers gets put into the game. You know what I mean? It's like they show these cool videos and you get into the game and like, there's no campaign, there's nothing to follow up with what's happening. Yeah, I wish there was more. Citadel is also a really good one. I'm coming to destroy you. Good luck. Okay. This one doesn't hit the spot for me. Yeah, cause I feel like it's because the newest one is like a mix of like Vanguard stuff. Of YouTube. Hello. Those enemy NPC? It's NPCs. There's one slasher here. Doing something. I don't know what. But he's up to no good. This hall is charred. Battle. Cradle of War campaigns are helping to fill in the gap between war events and in-game story. A little bit. Grabbing an ab is also people think you are turbo baiting. Gotta play it smart. There's a chance you'll make it to tour. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody has like done anything. It's just I come here and make my money. I make it out alive. Let's make 3 in a row on Amamake. That's insane. Abazon is one thing, but Amamake. You see, it's as soon as you turn that stream on is when people start piling up on you. At least over there. Yeah, Abazon is such a safe place. You're not going to see gay camps. You're not going to see PvP at all. You're not going to see battles. Everybody is so kind. They're so nice here. You know, they help you out. Come on down to Abazon. So far. I think I just might be my own demise. Fuel's not looking so good. What we have here? Oh there! Noel Crafter 3000. Welcome. And off he goes. A duel? Yes, sir. I'm not looking to lose.
A module has run out of charges.
You're up to something. Any chance someone has fuel? Let's place take a shuttle. Anti-cap weapons, really? That's for the NPC dreads. Local spiking? I don't like that. Get on out of here. Back with the top belt. Oh no, what happened? I missed it. So small. Or the track. much I got left.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, it is Amazon. Safest neighborhood. Oh God! The coursers have arrived. Here they are, ready for battle. How many courses will it take to destroy a dreadnought? Come on now. Yeah, that's right. Run. My avalanche. They will perish. Bring it on. Run up corpse signs. MTC should be tradable. Eh? I don't know what that means. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't show how much it is, but look at all of this crap in here. Oh, man. Ah. Why? It just keeps going. It keeps going. Yeah. Oh, boy. They have arrived. Oh, shit. It's go time. I forgot you could do like a box click. I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, the one thing is draining my cap. Yeah, you have to hold on 1 second. Oh, sorry. No. Yeah, I got one. Ah, of course. Thing shows up.
A module has run out of charges.
think we're ISK positive. What do you think? Yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I always forget. Oh.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, man. See? I'm not meant for capitals. Change something about the game to make it easier to get some good cinematography. What would you change?
A module has run out of charges.
Make it easier for recording? If it comes to recording, if there's anything that I wouldn't say change, but I would say add. It's because right now, when you record, you could do stuff where it's like, you know, I can pan like this, I can turn, I can go up, kind of like pan around everything. But the one thing that's missing is doing like a barrel roll. You know, so the camera kind of does this. That would change the game. I have caps. Problem. My fuel.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Charge. All nations is this? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. And he's gone. Will control drag over them in space to mass lock. Oh, that's how you do control. Ooh, okay. Oh. Ah, alright. That's easier. This is why you bring in, yeah, that makes sense. Don't forget your smart bomb. Yeah, for me, nobody got in here. How much damage will this do? Oh, I know. It's like nothing. Oh yeah.
Our module has run out of charges.
Left to live. Check info. Check by going. Show info. Hey. Oh, right here. Wait. I think it's gonna die. Yeah. It eat what it eat. Because I've been doing too much of this. So I died. Could be the fit too. And ammo. And when it comes to ammo and stuff, I don't know nothing. There's just so many variations. Some cool cinematics, that's all I'm good at. I'm gonna start the party. Bring it on. What are your camera settings to spin around? Get so close. It's not so much the camera settings as it is mouse that I use. 3D Space Mouse. So this thing right here. Fuck. Like a little joystick, like a little knob. it's a 3D connection space mouse that really gets the cool videos. It's a little bit getting used to, but once you get used to it, honestly, like every fleet I'm on, I just find myself just making videos. Thanks. Great one. Problem with having so many faction ones, I have all of these in here. I don't know what is what. Again, I keep forgetting a stupid thing. Oh, what the f... Alright. 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 This is a game you want to play? This is a game we're gonna play. You will die. Alright. Get the cinema. God, look at that skin. Absolutely beautiful. Why do I feel laggy? Ah, alright. That makes sense. Yep. The cenotaph. Alright. Gonna play dirty. Play dirty.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright.
A module has run out of charges.
That's right. Get out of here. Well, shit. Well, I can't do anything against this guy. Well, what am I supposed to do?
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, of course, this is...
A module has run out of charges.
Well, I'm not gonna put a dent on this guy. Load here. Probably the wrong one. Because this is not a anti-cap dread, right? Yeah.
has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Module has run out of charges.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Ah, yes, of course.
Capacitor is
Ah,
empty.
yes. There we go.
A module has run out of charges.
Load rage. Which? Ooh, he's hurting now.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh yeah, I forgot how to drop. My God, I mean it's a little. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. PvP 101. We don't start with small ships, we start with capitals.
A module has run out of charges.
I know, it looks like it's missing, but it's just like doing that.
A module has run out of charges.
I just saw the comment to cycle down. Oh, that's funny. And it just reset. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
I don't run out of cap, yeah. Ugh. Oh, these reloads.
A module has run out of charges.
Check out the loot goblin. Well, he dead. Look at him go.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah. I just don't have enough cap for this. Ah, yeah, making some money. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah? Wanna play this game? Fucking go. Fucking go. That's right, get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, get. Yeah, scared high-stake losers. See those deflections? The beams like bouncing off the ship's hull. Bing! Ah, that's right. Don't mess with the PNI. So close. So close.
A module has run out of charge.
Oh, we got 30 seconds. Oh boy, this is where it's gonna get a little scary. God. Okay, that's how you want to play. All right. An Atron. So slow. Will I make it? God, so close to lining out. And it ain't much, but it's honest work, alright? The directions from you guys have saved my life. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. What a stupid fight. How the F did it not tackle you? Well... they say. These guys out. What's going on here? What is happening here?
A module has run out of charges. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, see you later. Yeah, peace! Oh, you guys can talk too. Whatever. Oh, man. Tether, thank God. Could you imagine? It's like as soon as I'm about to, like, tether, I get my docking access, like, revoked. What an incredible battle. I had no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally doing what you guys are telling me. I'm forgetting to turn my shields off. Wow. Talk about, like, an interactive battle. Okay, I am gonna go grab... Ooh, welcome! I'm gonna go grab a coffee, so I will be right back, guys. That was intense. I shall return.
Concord officials have confirmed that multiple communications networks across New Eden have been compromised. in what authorities are describing as a coordinated cyber attack against the Scope's broadcasting infrastructure. The organization believed to be responsible has been identified as Warlock Industries, a self-described independent news agency that has, until now, maintained only a limited presence within the cluster. According to preliminary reports, several Scope facilities have been vandalized, and one broadcasting station has reportedly been seized by the group. Concord has declined to disclose the station's location for operational security reasons, though unconfirmed reports suggest the incident may be unfolding somewhere in or around the JITA system. Our engineering teams have successfully restored this broadcast through a secure backup network. While Concord continues its response, we will provide verified updates as additional information becomes available.
Hello again. I have returned.
Security notice. Uncontrols of government proposal betrayal.
The question is, do I bring this out again? Or bring out this? Decisions. I mean, this thing's a bit handicapped. It has like one sync gun. How do I need?
Insufficient power.
No. Can't afford to lose it. Don't use it. If you're not using it, why have it? Sell it for the ISK. Well, if I scroll all the way down, yeah, look at that. We don't care. There is Masaba. Craziest one in here. Where is it? Find it. My birthday yeet. So many shit. How many of these did I destroy? I think it was like 12 in one day. Aha! There it is. Yeah, that was fun. But the craziest thing with the birthday yeet is this. The last final blow was an ibis. Crazy. Yeah. The Titan. No. Yeah, we snuffed out. Look at me. We bring dreads in at the last second. We do so much. And all these dreads, and it's two guys. Speaking of snuffed out, in about in about 3 hours, I got maybe 3 hours left before Concord comes blowing down these doors. I have obviously a cinematic, because that's what we're known for, at the end of this segment. And let's just say it has snuffed out in it. For once, snuffed out is part of the main event, surprisingly. A great video. Stick around. Obviously, it's going to be on the YouTube in 4K cinema form. That's the only way we go. Cinematics. All I'm really good at. As you can tell, I can't even fly a ship. Why your voice doesn't sound like the cinematic voice from the video? You know, here at Warlock Industries, we have a whole team, people. We all have various things that we do. Fortunately, we can only fit one guy through the air ducts to get into here, so I can barricade myself in the broadcasting center of the scope. So, the main voice couldn't make it. I apologize. And for FanFest, also couldn't make it because of budget cuts. Yeah. yeah. I had to get in here somehow. Panda, Nawaba Jack, thank you for the prime. I love you guys. I really need to get sounds on this thing. Alright, yeah, this was a good time. What a stupid death. Originally, I was supposed to take this out for a battle, and then a bunch of stuff happened, so I just ended up being at the Undock in Masaba, which is an asset safety place. I spent about 400 billion ISK in Masaba. And I spent 400 billion in Masaba. I bought everything off contracts. I bought the Hell, I bought the Titan, I bought about a dozen Rorks, I bought a handful of carriers, I bought a few dreads, and then at the end I just, whatever battleships were left. And halfway through, I forgot to insure the ships. Unbelievable. Surprisingly, a Hell doesn't give you a lot, which is... sucks. Anyway. Alright, let me... up in this guy. You guys redeeming your Galnet skins. I'm so close, I'm 8.5k. Watching it slowly tick. Oh, you're on the keyboard. Okay. Do some scouting, stream snipers and all, that's my vote. Freak. I welcomed them in, right? Did they see what we just did? We got in a fight with some dreads. We got in a fight with a bunch of, what is it, like, cruisers, and we lived. I don't know nothing about PvP, and we lived. Let's say about them. 200k heavy water in Masaba. You check your fuel? I just topped up a little bit of my fuel. All I got. It's not much, but it's something. Exotic dancer, as we're getting attacked by people. We'll be dancing on the pole. I do not have enough sleep. See, this is where it confuses me, because there's so many variants. You got Kaldari, and then you have, like, javelins, then you got range, then you got Inferno. It's just... I don't know how you guys do it. Yeah, don't know how you guys do it. I'm undocking. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Just in case. Not. Out of space. Come on. It's not. Obey? Why? Why do you do this to me? much is one way? 100. Okay, I'm not gonna use all these, so. There we go. Problem solved. I don't know if this does anything. Not just Scourge Light, Heavy Torpedo, XXL. They all have different. Don't forget the auto target. Right, that's your confusion. I know. Rage. Okay, Rage, Battleship and Up. Kaldari, small shit. Javelin, long range. A small shit. Creating incentive, I like it. Okay, so battleships and up. Alright, alright, alright. Got rage. Oh, torpedo. So obviously each one is like more damage for shields, one is armor, etc. And undock. Speaking of kill mails, any Shat Squatch fans here? His mug. His death with his marshal. Well, well, well. If it isn't a gang of coursers, why am I not surprised? Oh, tethered. Like the vermin you are. Owner Kaldari. Oh, at Kaldari, Nova, Adamar, Thermal Security for a lot more into it, but that's the basics. How is that basic, Bombeldo? How is that basic? You got all the missiles, and then it's like a tree, like a roots of a tree of just all the varieties. This shit's complex. Oh, I need to stick to cameras. Just throw the crayons that taste like your favorite drug. Fair enough. Watching has earned you a drop. Wow. Oh, I got the sapphire skin. Wow. Do I do it? All right. Oh, fuck! I knew I forgot something. Sorry, I gotta log back up again. One second. Number one important thing, always check. Insure your ship. Yeah. How much did I make from? That's not what I want. See, look, if you come to Amazon, guys, if you come to Amazon, you can run your beacons. You make some money. Nobody's gonna come after you. It's a peaceful place. Now, granted, the last fight was a rarity in its own, but these things happen. You know, it was an accident, if anything. The guy came in, he wanted to say hi, he hit hit the lock button somehow. Maybe he tripped, fell over, spilled the coffee on him, locked me, hit me with his turret. These things happen. But Abazon is a great place. The locals are so friendly. I mean, the Purple Fort. I mean, anybody can tether to it, you know? Gate camps have been abolished. You know, they don't do that anymore. So, if you got some hauling goods, come on through to Abazon. This is your safe way to Jita. Bombeldo providing semi-reliable missile info. Yep. I still have his kill mails open here. Maybe that's why I survived. I followed his implants. Well, okay, looks like he died to a marshal. Alright. Okay. Right. Honorable duel, good sir. Oh, we both didn't get dropped. Honestly, I have no idea how we both didn't get dropped. That wasn't anything crazy. But I'm surprised nobody has showed up, regardless. Oh. I'm gonna head back out there. Make a little bit more money. And we'll see what happens. Yeah. I've learned from my mistakes. I need to watch out for my shields, right? My shields, I always forget to turn them off. And I'm at a cap. I'm really my own downfall when it comes to these things. Yeah, see how things go. Now I'm undocking. Sure, to always insure your ship, especially their handouts. This wasn't a handout, but join MPSI fleets. Sometimes they give handout ships. Commit the insurance fraud. All right. Industrial Sino. Makes me want to just warp over there and shoot whoever put that down. Alright. I'm gonna go here because it's so cinematic.
Warp drive active.
We're going back in to the sun. We're dropping down another beacon. To make some money. If anybody shows up, just know you will die. Like a pilot P&I, there's a no handout, unfortunately, not for this one. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can complete this beacon. Oh, how did that get there? I hope I don't die with my Plex. For this very expensive Inquisitor, this is supposed to be for a handout later on. So, guys. It's discontinued ship, alright? Where is it? Oh, I put it here. Alright, launch. Remarkable, isn't it? I know this piece of technology would bring on so much destruction. As you can see, the wreckage behind us. Nothing but pure destruction. Hope you reloaded all the... I reloaded something. That strange no snuffy snuff? Yeah. Well, it's one P&I. If we're waiting for snuff to drop on their targets, it usually has to be one of two things. The first thing is if they catch like a super off, like, you know, a Titan warps, whatever they do. They will drop on battleships. I've seen it as well. That's when they're really comfortable in their home systems. They'll drop, you know, Titan supers, marshals I've seen. But once they start venturing out, they either catch someone, which they've been tracking, which they're very good at, or they'll wait for a battle to go down, and then they'll come in the last minute, kind of do the last hits, you know, parade around like they did all the work, and then they'll leave. Beside Rifter Gang, that's a surprise. Ultimate goal is catching the coursers. Yeah. And I had a Sino tab here. I don't know what happened to it. I've always had this idea of just like dropping a keep star right in front of the sun. I think the locals would let me do that. Keep star. Guarda! Why? Why did you do this? Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right. What the hell? Why are they so far away? Wait a second. Oh. The hell's this? Wait, does that wait a second. Does that affect... God, it does. Huh. That's kind of OP. My downfall. is this guy? Korea company. Samsung. No way. That's insane. Oh, there we go. They're warping back. That's crazy. I didn't know that was possible. It's actually insane. Huh. These guys are bouncing around like ping pong. Yeah, they are griefing the beat. If that's the case, I'll be right back. Pretty funny that one frigate can run a whole big. Yeah. This looks like one of those things that shouldn't really happen because it's getting the NPCs to like bounce to the frigates. Like as soon as the frigate lands, they're like going straight for it. Shit, thanks for the raid, Erst. I didn't even see that. I really need to get sound effects.
A module has run out of charges.
Up, everyone. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Just here casually doing beacons in Abazon. No biggie. As we discussed earlier, Abazon is a peaceful, safe haven for all those looking to avoid war and battles. If you're looking to haul all your goods to Jita, there's a lot of choke points. You go to Udema, it's over. Go through Abazon. Safe. See, people are lighting industrial sinos because they know it's safe. Surely. Does a PvE fit cost a dread? Oh, oops, I hit a button. Recording. Don't know why I was recording. Stop the recording. There we go. Alright, my cat's like laying on my keyboard and like one of the buttons is to hit record. Accident. It should fix up soon. Yeah, I was recording. It's streaming through OBS and then it was recording through OBS and it like records 4K, so it's just like, it up. Why the Plex? I don't know. It just kind of just ended up in the cargo. It helps the beacons a lot quicker. Allegedly.
Our module has run out of charges.
Oh, here we go again, the courses. Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. We gotta lock in. That's not a sound I like to hear.
Your security status has been lowered.
I don't want that.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Smart bomb. I think a beacon's gonna be fine. It's pretty pretty strong. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah. Good fight. That was a tough one. So you could tell I was really locked in. You killed all the multi-boxer carcers. Good job. Well, what can I say? You know, it's not much, but it's honest work. Back to this question. What does a PvE fit cost for a dread? I don't know. It depends what you have, I guess. I mean, cheap, it's just 3-4 bill? I could be wrong. Oh. Are you scared he might actually kill you? I was fearing for my life. I was so scared. But we endured. We survived. Locked in. We took them out one by one. You know what that felt like? That felt like one of those missions where, like, it's like a training ground, you know? All the NPCs slowly converge towards you, and, like, they're not really doing much, and they're all kind of just dying one by one. Felt like. From 4 to 9. Yeah, like 4 is like the cheaper-ish end, right? So. I think this was a whole plan to. Yeah, there we go. -5. I had the wrong missiles for. Hello. Activating prioritize sit back. Back in the multi-boxers are fillings because we don't engage enough. Factor population shifts. Not the Ibis. I'm sorry.
Your security status.
I'm so sorry. Oh, he's gone. Alright, I guess I'm not sorry. I've made some money. It's not much, but it's something. Hello. Also, they do. But how much of that space is actually used by them? You know, you could have a lot of land, but it's just like empty grass, so to speak. Still alive. That's how mechanics works. Work for it. Yes. Panther's. As an avid whaler, thank you for showing the people how effortlessly safe beacons are. Hey man, that's like... We're in Amazon right now.
Run out of charges.
And it hasn't been... I've been feeling so safe, you know? I feel safer than nullsec, I feel safer than highsec. I got the police chasing me over there. Over here, I could be my true self. I could do these beacons. I could make money. You know, I could finally thrive. I don't have to swipe my card. Abazon welcomes you. Bring all your stuff down if you're going to G to sell. Back all your belongings, all your expensive stuff into your hauler. Come on down. Very welcoming locals. Different channels, chats, different. Yeah, oh, they didn't let me share the stream. That face. Full sec is Care Bear friendly. Yeah, it is. Maybe if you put 1,000 plex, I will ping. Boys, really want to lose it. I don't think I could buy. Can I buy plex from here? Find out. I don't think so. Oh, it worked! Oh, look at that! Wow. Just need to move them to Udema first and I'll buy them. Alright. How much can I put? I don't know if this does anything, but we're gonna do it. One. Eh? Nothing there. Alright. Okay. Second. What's going on here? There you. Come on down to Abazon. Locals are welcoming. There's also rumors of free plex. I have it. Again, I forget to turn off the shields. It happens every time. Why must I be such a noob? I like that idea. So. It's great. I like that. Awesome. So the reason why we are doing this in Abazon is, all right, let me pull up here. Abazon is a safe place, okay? The locals are kind. It's not dangerous at all. As you can see, I'm doing some beacons, and we're making money. So much so that I've plexed my cargo, And it's just such a great place. I mean, sometimes people come around, but don't they all? You know, gay camps, non-existent. People ganking you, non-existent. Abazon has really turned a new leaf, so to speak. Oh, I'm turning it on. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted! Ruined my speech, hold on. Abazon has turned a new leaf. They no longer attack people, so come on down to Abazon. Bring your cargo. Come on through. Don't go to the other bottlenecks with your stuff. If you want to sell and go to Jita, Abazon is the place to go. I mean, if you've been watching the stream, there's a lot of industrial sinos. Like, people are living up here, you know? Don't be afraid. Come on down. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, get back to fighting. Ads by Amazon. Free ads. Minimum should require capital. Wow! I didn't know low-sick crab beacons drop Plex. Yeah, they do. But unfortunately, I will not be destroyed in low-sec because Abazon is a safe place. You'll find nobody dropping over here. Grapes. Next venture, semi-reliable personalized advertisements. Hey, we actually do that, by the way. If you join my Discord, I actually do advertisements for people. If you need it, you want it, we do that sort of thing. Doesn't matter what corner of the galaxy you're from. If you need help making an advertisement, we're here to help. Discord link. Can I link things in here? I don't know. Let's see if this will let me. There you go. Can you make me an advert for my stream and want to just be you topless singing your favorite song? Think we could arrange something? Amazon Web Services. Now get ready for Amazon Scram Services. That's great. I love it. Both chat be merged. I wish. I can't. They're not. So here's the thing. The reason why I'm decked out in gear right now is because I infiltrated the scope. I went through the air ducts to kind of sneak around, and I was expecting resistance. You know, I thought I was gonna fight some people. You know, some of their security guards, but turns out it was kind of empty. It was the night shift. It was 4 in the morning my time when I went live by hijacking their broadcast. And I kind of barricaded myself. I'm here. I went to the kitchen. Great food. Absolutely fantastic food. Their budget is... it's up there. They've been spending wild. Yeah. So when the stream ends, I obviously have to fight my way out. So that's why I have the protective vest. If I live, I don't know. Just pod right back. But, yeah. Since I kind of took over their broadcast... they didn't really like it, so they're not really merging the chats because of that. It's a whole media war thing. But we do what we can. The exotic melons, that's right. We had exotic melons. They were so good. Delicious. They have more. Love the fest. More streamers need outfits. I kind of like it. My eyes are a little like sensitive, but these lights that they have going on here. It is a studio after all, but one of my favorite guest streams so far. Ah, thank you very much. Need sunglasses, a mustache, and long. Yeah, okay. The black steel. You know, the Ethiopian whatever he calls it. Hold on. Do I have? Yes, I just had it here. Ah. Best I got. I can't see anything in these. But we will try. Two-time back-to-back.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, that's alright. What's it like being an Eve partner of Warlock, says Bombeldo the Wizard. Yeah, Bombeldo's been doing fantastic. He's just... most people came in walking to the Eve community content creation. Bombeldo came... Oh, of course. Got my shields again. Bombeldo came sprinting. Sprinting and swinging in all directions. And he's been trying to get into the partner program. Fortunately, nothing I can do about it, but I hope you get in there. It's fantastic. They got exotic lemons, all right? Exotic dancers of your choosing, monthly. It's pretty good. You get to be featured on streams, such as now, which is fantastic. So yeah, it's pretty good, Bombeldo. I think, I hope to see you there soon. You know, you're really shaking up the scene. You know, it's a shame that you're not here fighting me in the dread. That would be great. Trying to make some money here. On some hands. I got all this Plex. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. How much is this? 1.6 billion. Oh boy. I cannot reach out with this. I'd come down, but prefer watching the master at work. Listen, the only thing I'm decent at is the cinematics. Yeah, a pile of wreckage surrounding my ship. None dare to face me. Except this vermin up here. Hello there! Beautiful little drone. I get lucky with the shots, you know. It needs to go. I've learned that this is that guy. The Wizard is speedrunning Twitch. Yeah, he is. So Scope now old media and fake news. Scope is the truth. Well, there's a lot that could be said about that. Well, what do you guys think? You guys think the Scope is the truth, or is it false media? If you change anything about Eve, what would it be? The one thing that I would change about Eve, it's not changing, it's adding and amplifying the player experience. That's what I like to describe it. Eve has a rich storyline without having a storyline. That makes sense. Like there's books, there's texts. They got the cinematic trailers, but then that's all just surface level stuff. When you look underneath that, it doesn't run. It's very shallow waters, you know. Eve goes very long, doesn't go very deep. It needs both. It needs width and depth. And right now it's lacking depth, and I think the depth that it needs is a good execution of proper storyline. Like, I mean, like, seriously proper storyline. Because they have their epic arcs. They're like mini stories, but they're very just like... They're quick, they're easy to do. If there are cinematics, it's very just like the camera pans, and it goes back to your ship. Like, if you implement, like, the cinematics they have of the trailers with in-game footage, because the game's come a long way with graphics, and you mix that with actual voiceovers, or half voiceovers, half text, and you put, like, a proper long campaign in the game, I feel like that would just make this EVE Online so much better. And it'll pull in so many new players. Because right now, EVE is like... It's living off of veterans, right? You know? It's, I saw an interview with Asher and Chad, and he's like, you know, like, imagine there's like 50,000 20-year-olds. Which is true, right? People, not all 20-year-olds have time, but to pull in a younger generation and a wider audience, 30,000 real players, not 30,000 people in alts, I think a proper storyline is where it's at. I mean, you got to think of Destiny, World of Warcraft, Warframe. What do they all have? They have rich storylines. Are they always good? No. But it's the things that people keep going back to. And that's what I would change within EVE. Yeah, that's my 2 cents on it.
A module has run out of charges.
The more taxing on individual players' skills, multi-box is harder, and good team coordinating is being rewarded. More taxing on the individual player's skill. But what does that mean? EVE is already hard enough. I don't think that's a good way to solve. Literally eat up any story. Yeah, I'm talking. I know. Apparently, they tried it in the past to do storylines, and it didn't too. Can't speak. It didn't do too well, but I think it was just a poor execution, right? It didn't cater to what people might have liked at the time. I mean, look at Star Citizen. They're in some crappy development the past 10 years, eating up everybody's money. But what's their selling point? Look at their trailers for all the new ships. Everything, it all looks like a campaign trailer. You know what I mean? Like, it's... And then they got Squadron 42, which, again, bringing in the storyline. I don't know. EVE has been around for a long time, and there's ways that you could do it. I know there's the whole spaghetti code, and it's probably difficult to implement things. But I'm seeing the new stuff they do. It's a lot of tiny steps in the right direction, but they need to start taking leaps with the content, right? When you take the leap, and then that gap that they crossed should be filled with content. Because right now it's like expansion, baby steps, little bits of content, next expansion. It needs to be giant leaps of just, yeah. It's something I'm always gonna push. That's why when I was at FanFest, I presented a storyline trailer. Of course, I forgot what I was presenting, and I was supposed to explain what the trailer was before I played the trailer, but I had this whole idea of what the story was, and then the trailer for it played, and I think it's just what the game needs, especially for a breath of fresh air. So, kind of like the whole concept with Vanguard. They're going in the right direction. You know, you got all the activities, but there's no storyline, and then there's like a line where it's supposed to be the end game, but it doesn't actually branch out to an end game, and I think that's what they need to work on. I know everybody wants Dust 514, but I can ramble on about this, but I don't want to. I don't want to get into it. Like I can go for hours. I don't even know when to finish this beacon. He's dead boring. Actually. Class of ship are you flying? This is Phoenix Navy issue, Dreadnought. Sorry, you mean like the first 30 minutes of the game? You do that for 30 minutes and then never again. Most heroic Abaflex I've ever seen. Have you not been dropped? So earlier I had a little fun brawl with a Zern. I got away, and then I had a bunch of coursers fight, but nobody's dropped. Surprisingly, I've been doing this for the past couple hours. Sorry if I don't get to your like I'm going through like 3 different chats here. I only have 1 monitor, so it's kind of. Wish I had one that was like here. Okay. Seriously impressed. I don't know how I'm doing that, man. I'm trying to survive here with 1 monitor. But there are other ways of including people with disabilities. Being from a dark night with all the ones connected.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
So I imagine streamers like that Batman setup. you seen Rambo setup? Holy! Again, monitor. The dude's like Batman. Load of capsticks. How is your strong? Strong is. I've used about half of it. Capsticks, it's okay, but it's slowly running low. If someone drops on me, I'll be screwed. Still not enough monitors. Why is it always a Phoenix? So what makes it more desirable over the other dreads? I asked if someone with much better missile and shield skills, so I was. I'm gonna be honest with that question. I think the guys in the FC chat might know better as to why the Phoenix is preferred for this kind of stuff. Maybe it's because there's no what's the word? There's no optimal range with the missiles, I think. So, like, it's just whatever the missile distance can go, like, you're gonna hit your target, basically. Versus, like, if you're doing beacons and, like, they get too far, now you start missing your shots and you're reloading. That's my guess. Only thing I don't like about missiles is the reload time. God, am I gonna make it? Oh, I don't know. Two minutes. Ah, so close. Shit. Oh boy. Oh man, that's really close. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Thank you. Make it. I gotta make it. Tough one. They don't show up. I'll be good. Gonna make it. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, what did I do that for? Damn. Sucks. Oh, this guy's far too. No. That sucks. What happens when you try to get extra little cinematics, you know, you're trying to make things look cool, you know, like, wow, look at this. Oh, valuable seconds. That sucks. That really sucks. W's Herald, yeah. Shwadada! Thank you for the prime. Why? Why? Ugh. Fucks. Oh well. Yeah, so basically, there's a time limit on these beacons, and it's like a timer. It's like 10 minutes, but once the NPCs start coming in, it pauses the timer. So you have to obviously destroy them so the timer continues. The timer stops, and the beacon survives at a maximum 1 hour. And so if you're constantly going through all these waves and they keep pausing it, it obviously stretches the time. And I had 58 seconds left on the beacon, but the last wave obviously stopped me from doing that. So it happens when you try to get cool cinematics. Sucks.
Drive active.
And the thing is, so also the thing is with these beacons, you can only do, I think, 3 a day. And if you complete the beacon, you get like the loot from it. But if you don't, you get no loot. So I've never completed it. I've been doing this all morning, but it is what it is. Don't most use super carrier? They do. I don't have a super carrier. Yeah, you get bounty. For example, oops. You can see my ticks here: 37 million, 42, 50, 65, 77, 64, 98. I made some money, but the beacons also cost money, right? I didn't really make that much. But you want to complete the beacon. Actually, did I do all the beacons? Let me see. Available? What does that mean? You lack sufficient... okay. Why is it only half? You able to undock and fly supers? Remember if you seen you undock a Hell in Masaba? We were actually talking about that earlier, where an Ibis got the last hit. Yes, I could undock and fly them, but I don't have any. Broke. What do I have here? I have a couple Sarathiels. I got a Nag. I think I have a Amamaki. I swear I had... Oh, it's on my other account. I got a couple of ships on my other character. There's another tick, 40 million. I'm going to grab a quick bite, so I will do the repeated broadcast as a BRB.
Concord officials have confirmed that multiple communications networks across New Eden have been compromised in what authorities are describing as a coordinated cyber attack against the Scope's broadcasting infrastructure. The organization believed to be responsible has been identified as Warlock Industries, a self-described independent news agency that has, until now, maintained only a limited presence within the cluster. According to preliminary reports, several Scope facilities have been vandalized, and one broadcasting station has reportedly been seized by the group. Concord has declined to disclose the station's location for operational security reasons, though unconfirmed reports suggest the incident may be unfolding somewhere in or around the JITA system. Our engineering teams have successfully restored this broadcast through a secure backup network. While Concord continues its response, we will provide verified updates as additional information becomes available.
Hello, and welcome back. What the hell is all of it? Is that a Naglfar? Amamake? Interesting. What do you guys think of this fit? Huh. Sorry, can't see it. What do you think of this fit? I have this in Amamake. I think I just bought it off contract. Webs? Alright. Thank you, Bill. Bill Buttlicker. Yes, I tell you, so you people and your names. Neural network analyzer. What the heck is that? Oh, I got a revelation here too. It's got nothing. All right, you know what? Let me pop this guy up. Thank you for the fuel. I'm thinking it's blue loot, sell it to NPC. Where the heck? I see replies to FC Jotun is in here. Jotun. Is this dude wearing body armor? What in tarnation? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'll tell you why, okay? We infiltrated the Scope's headquarters, alright? We went through the air ducts to get into the broadcasting room. We barricaded the doors. We expected some sort of resistance, guards, but for some reason the Scope's got all this budget, they can't afford security. Shocker. Yeah, took over the FC channel. Again, expecting resistance, some protection, you know? But I guess I'm gonna have to just fight Concord with my chest plate. And that's why we have it. So, yeah. Yeah, alright. I think maybe we should now go to Amamaki where I have a dread, and we should do something with it, I think. Yeah. What do you guys think? Feed it to the fire. Yeah, dissing my body armor. Listen, everybody's got their thing. You got the robe, alright? Walking around FanFest with it, alright? Looks great, by the way. Fantastic. Afford exotic... But yeah, they can afford exotic melons. Man, the kitchen here is so good. I went to the kitchen here at the Scope's headquarters. And all kinds of fruits and platters. Oh, these exotic lemons were so delicious. Oh, man. Very sweet, very juicy. It's cold. They sure know how to spend their money. Not on security, though. Lots of dairy products. Okay, let me leave this. Out of this and self-destruct. Quaif, lots of quaif. Have you found the script for the next AT tournament? I don't know what that means. I'm just a camera guy. Don't shoot the camera guy, please. Yeah, all right, we're here in not still Amazon. Self-destruct all the way to Amamaki. Yeah, that's right. It's a press pass. Yep. Step aside. We have credentials. Hi there! Warlock Industries reporting from the front lines. We're over here in Amamaki about to board an Agophar. We have no idea what we're going to do with it. Perhaps we're going to change up the fit. What do you guys think we should do? Well, all right, back to you. Oh, I need some sleep. All right, where's this nag? I just don't have any. Okay, it has strong. Good. I just don't have. What for implants here? Like a cinematic. You guys have noticed by now I have a Tron inspired skin for just about every ship that I have. I wonder if I have any on here. Okay, that one you saw. Got here. Yeah, there's another one. Tron inspired. Oh, this is when I yeeted a Titan. Wife and exotic melons from the Scopes HQ kitchen. That's right. And the armor gives you plus 12 charisma. Train those social fleet skills. Oh, I didn't notice there's one on the bottom. A weighted vest. Alright, so let's guess what we got here. Let me see if they have okay. This place has nothing. This thing will not last. It's meant to die. Yeah, of course. That's a lot of contracts. Nice. Highest first. Huh. See what's. Let me take a look. We're gonna see what we got here. Get that out of here. What we got here. Looking at. Erratic. Alan. Yeah, nothing really of interest here. This. Hyper full. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really super carriers, honestly. There should be like super dreads. That's what they need. And everything else is just Tempest. High grade crystal set. Wow. Would you look at that? Oh. There's a super dress called Titan. Yeah, that's a little bit much. Well, Titan's for sale here. This doesn't have anything. I wonder actually. What do I have here? Look. I just. Revelation. Interesting. Loading. C. That stuff is have. This market stinks. Pick those low slots. Let me take a look. Up the mag stabs out for. I don't know if I would want to fly this though. I love Road Rash. So. Let me see if they have mag stabs here. How the heck do I do? Just be a noob. How the hell do I mag? I don't think that's gonna work. No. I wish the search was a little bit better. You have to be like precise with your words. What's the full word for this thing? Mag stab. You have some. Is what you're talking about? Need gyro, not mag stab. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oopsies. This is what I'm looking for, right? 3 of these. Have you considered our Lord and Savior capital capacitor booster? That for projectiles. Let me guys, these are pretty cheap. I think capital cap. Oh my god. There are filters and tools that can emulate all color blind. Oh. Yes. What do I have here? Oh, cap battery. Alright, what else should I put on this thing? Mobility. $500 DPS dread. I know, right? Haven't here. No. Hell. We added another 0. Compact should be fine. What would I replace it with? Swap bat on mid for booster. Swap this. Sure. Milk, thank you for the sub. I love you. I really need to get sounds for this. I tried getting into it, and it was like this complex, like setting everything up. Oh, I don't know how these guys do it. Capital R for compact. Have it. No. Not that much. All right. Cat battery. No shield boost amplifier. Move 2 in. Yeah, by the way, like, I didn't make this dread. I just bought it off contract. So whoever made this, that's their fit. I'm kind of just looking at it right now. That's why if like you're wondering why it doesn't have anything. Yeah, it's kind of like it's a used car dealership, you know. Move 2 involves remove that battery. Add 2 booster. Yeah. Bombeldo the wizard has bestowed his knowledge upon me. What do you mean involve? Talk about these guys here? Oh, one buffer cap. 2 cap boosters go. Booster amplifier. My fits are bum, but I try to make fits that work in most situations. Yeah, well, the other thing is you survive a lot of fights. Like, you go down swinging. The old name for multi... Ah, got it. Used to be called involves. 2 involves? Okay. You, get out of here. You. Get the hell out of here. Battery, yeah, that's out. Add 2 mana boosters? What the heck is that? Cat booster, yeah. Mana booster. You think you're bringing the wrong things into this realm, Bombeldo. He's a wizard, you have to yeah, exactly. Hold up mana, did not listen to that. Yeah, plus mana. I mean, it's kind of true. You need your cap to do things, you know, you need mana to do things. It literally, yeah, it is. You're not wrong. Okay, so I'm, sorry, so 2, complete when going, so 2 cap boosters, that's what you're saying. Save the wizard! There are actually a lot of similarities between D&D. So, alright, so I removed the 2 and I'm putting 2 cap boosters. Alright. Talking about which one specifically? And I remind you, I suck at this game in terms of its terminology. The cap, like, compact capacitor booster. And a shield boost. Okay, so I'll get the same one as this. Okay. This here. Okay. Shield boost amplifier. Mana drain, yeah. I guess, this one's good enough? If you die, we just blame the wizard. Yeah. In fact, as soon as I undock, the wizard's gonna undock and shoot me because he's gonna counter me. I will... Okay, I will, I guess, take this one. Oh, wait. Bastard. Must have 800,000 more. Leeches, I tell you. Toss up shield amp or cat wall? I have... I got cat boosters. You'll have more power per cycle. This thing's gonna die anyway. Take my money. Wait a second. Boost. Alright, should I do 800s? Decisions. Should I do 3200s? Don't forget Plex in the cargo. Plex tank equals best tank. Alright. Let me just mosey on over here, go to my Plex vault. How much should I put in here? Let me put... Yeah, alright. 250 Plex. There we go. Oh, not one. I don't know if this does anything. We're gonna do it anyway. That's right. Okay. Alright, which cap boosters should I use? I don't really know the difference between the Navy and the regular. Hold on, let me see. 80, 100. Oh, what I close. $32, so it's less. Higher density. Guys, yeah, M3. Is it better to have 800s or the 32s? $32. All right. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Alright. All right. Okay, that's what I want. Buttons. Wow. The OG Fit had 10 minutes of cap. I don't know. What's at 6? Plus. I don't know. Being set up. Now if he goes dry, he can get, yeah. Well, only thing that sucks is I don't have any implants here. I mean, they have implants, but... Was it? Don't think crystals for this? What Navy 3 Juhan? Probably the cap boost around fitting. Oh yeah, thank you. Crystals won't work, yeah. I think it's nothing. That is actually all. There we go. Contracts. What would I be looking for? I'll work on caps. Fauna. Fauna. Oh. I mean, they got them in the station. Okay, alright. Wow. That's quite a price tag. All right. I shall die in 3 seconds. Boom boom time. Yep. So what are you doing? I have no idea. How fast are you gonna get dropped by a Titan? You think someone's gonna undock a Titan on this Keepstar? I don't think so. Wow, there's plaques in my cargo. What? Not. The heck? As they raise the price to pay you for doing their adverts. Crazy. Grabbing them. No, I did all my beacon limit. Safe enough, so why not? I'm a Maki keep up with their bookmark. Let's see here. Not a single Titan, but like 20, 30. If you're telling me if I siege right here, 20 or 30 Titans are gonna undock and shoot me? I don't think so. Okay, never mind. Hi. Hey, how are ya? How you doing? I'm just fooling around. Let's take a look at your wonderful ship. The beauty of the Avatar, nestled within the warm embrace of the Keepstar. Sitting here in the warm sunset of Amamake, this is the Avatar. A beautiful, magnificent ship, like none other. And into the center we go. I bet not many of you have seen the inside of this thing. Wow. There we go. Beauty of the Avatar. Alright, is Doomsday when you know what? Where is... Let's see what happens. Actually, where am I? We slowly drift on over. Okay, that's gonna take forever. It's just a big hairdryer. You want DD? If he DD, he won't be able to dog for how long? One DD won't kill you. Yeah, it's a huge fan, by the way. Look at this. What's even better is it has like this. Completely cosmetic. No drones, nothing. What say you? Shall you fire your doomsday? I think I can pick it up. Ah! I know who. I didn't even realize the name. It's Bombeldo. I knew you were up to no good. You sneaky wizard. Let's make it a little bit higher here. Do you have any weapons on it? Paw Titan. Fight him at the sun. Wizard versus Warlock. You accept the challenge, wizard. Was lock. Slowly making my way. La 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 la. And this. But I want to get like, you know, just kind of like the same level. Ooh. Magnificent. What shall you name this one? Will do. Ah, yes. He flees. Gotta go back to work. Oh yeah, excuses. You bring out the Titan and then all of a sudden you gotta go to work. I tell you, these snuffed out guys waving the big stick just to run away. I'm kidding. Don't shoot me. Ah, they are. They're very busy people. Oh, could you imagine he like shoots me with the Doomsday, and all of a sudden everybody, whoever's left, undocks all their stuff. Shoots him with their Titans. Yeah. Brave, brave. Not snuffed out. Hey man, I just follow your jokes. We'll stay here for a few minutes, see what happens. If nothing happens, we'll dock up. And then, the end of the segment shall happen. Rated something special for you guys. Not untethered anymore. Yeah, I sieged. Welcome, Seba. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. We're out here eating dreads. We were in Amazon doing crab beacons. Got in a fight with a Zern. Got away. That was great. Honestly, great experience. Did I actually succeed in any of the beacons? No, but that's not the point. I mean, actually, that is kind of the point, but still. Switch time was it was so good. The way the camera's like coming up, right? And then like you see like the animation and then it's just a new skin. I didn't expect the skin to have like the classic Bombildo look, but Horizontal finally. I'm slowly drifting upwards. In before 100 Kikis. I don't think the Kikis are gonna show up. I'll do one more cycle, balking it up. We'll get to the main event. Are you stream baiting? I'm literally by myself. This fleet that I'm in, this is like the guys in Amazon. They're just chilling over there. That's completely different. Hello. Dream Entertainment. Yeah, I got some Plex in here. I don't know how it got in there. We have a brave purifier making its way. He's coming in hot. He's looking to bump the Titan Dread. Oh, he slowed down. Oh, there we go. Picking up speed. Will he make a mark? Nothing. I have a stream cat. I'm sorry. I have no control over the stream cat. Like baiting then. Hey, literally, I'm here hanging out. You know. No, I'm not gonna shoot the Venture. It's not right. Shoot the Keep. If I shoot the Keep, I'll probably get my docking rights revoked. I don't know if I want to do that. In murder, you may shoot my indie sign. We'll do no such thing. Comes in stealth color, so you only see ears. I know, right? I have no idea who controls that space. I have no idea either. Who is this? Member of Hydra Reloaded. Picture. 2009. That's a lot of reading. Enough owns the key in the car of the space. Give me Plex, you'll have to pry it from the wreckage of my ship. Boom Inc. Oh. Please. Where shall I wait? I'll let it run one more cycle. Did you know this thing has elevators? There it is. You have been promoted. Is this the nag? Imagine taking that elevator. I know, right? You're like at the bottom, and you have to like take the elevator all the way to the top of the ship. You're just like the ship's getting like attacked, and you're just there, just kind of just waiting as the elevator goes up. Hello, good sir. There's the prophecy. Oh, it's gone. All right. The omen is making its way. I'm being locked! I'm being attacked! Well, I know. Lilith. My cat's like blocking the chat, so I have to like look over it. By the way, I have a huge screen because I do a lot of editing, so I like to kind of see like everything in details, and I have like that cinema style screen. I have like this like 43-inch TV, yeah, 4K. Another cycle. All right, as you wish. Be the last cycle. Yes, of course, I miss everything. Welcome to Amamaki, home to some of the best PvP in New Eden. I can't hit anything. Elite him, I'm trying. Damn guns, good for nothing. Leaf and was now a safe place. That was Abazon that turned a new leaf and is now a safe place. Ah, here we go. Finally. Bring it on. You shall all perish.
Your security status has been lowered.
Ah!
Your security status has been lowered. Your security status has been lowered. Your security status has been lowered. A module has run out of charges. Your security status has been lowered. A module has run out of
We're flying in a FI. I'm a Maki.
module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, right, of course. Is it?
A module has run out of charges. Your security status has been lowered. A module has run out of charges.
I know. Damn Logi. You don't have enough damage to break
Has
anything.
run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Of course.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, my thing froze. Oh. There's not much I can do. Damn Guardians.
A module has run out of charges.
I can live. Timer. Probably not. What a chance. Oh yeah, because I have smart bombs. I'm a dumbass.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is
Uh-oh. Hey! I know.
The capacitor is empty.
That's it. That's it. Psych!
The capacitor is empty.
The capacitor is empty. One Armageddon. That's crazy.
The capacitor is empty.
This shall not perish. Perhaps might perish.
The capacitor is empty.
Here we go. Don't pod me. Whatever you do, don't pod me. Let me get the explosion for you guys.
A module has run out of charges.
Well fought. Always got to go out with a bang. It was great. Couldn't do anything. That was great. My elevator! No! I know, I know. Focus on the newts. They were too far.
Docking request accepted.
All right, well, that was fun. I think that will conclude the stream. Oh, sorry, you're okay. Yeah, there we go. That will conclude the streaming for today. We had interesting stuff happening. You know, I did the once again Amazon, great place, very friendly. Safe there, you know. Bring your haulers on over. You know, you're that little bottleneck. You're gonna be all right. Yeah, we did some crab beacons in Amazon. Got in a few brawls, mainly not really any brawls. One Zern got away. Was a fun little, you know, punching match. Didn't complete any beacons. It's my first time doing them. Got too busy doing some cinematics, but yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. I am out of here, but before I go, I have a little something for you. Together a little video. It's gonna be on my channel in about an hour. or so. I'm going to give you the first look. So, once again, thank you very much. I'm going to put a shameless plug into this video, but I hope you enjoyed the content. Once again, this is Warlock Industries, providing cinematic battles and somewhat reliable reporting. Great. The front lines. Now, where's the button here? There it is.
We interrupt this broadcast with a few mandatory announcements before Concord traces our location. If you haven't already, head over to our other media outlets. You can watch our full cinematic battles on YouTube at Warlock Industries, or catch us live on Twitch under the same name. And now, for the completely unbiased corporate message. If you're planning to spend coin, you can support our operations by using our creator codes. Shopping at the official store? Use code Warlock Industries. Shopping at the Marquee Dragon store? Use code Warlock. Every bit helps keep the cameras rolling, the explosions cinematic, and the cluster burning. When New Eden refuses to catch fire on its own, we'll gladly help it along by igniting the destruction with our own things. If you're creating a new account, you can also use our referral link. You'll find that, along with everything else, on our Twitch About page. You'll get 1 million skill points, and in the process, you'll be helping us out too. Now then, with all of those completely shameless ads out of the way, we'll return you to the broadcast while Concord continues searching the wrong floor of the building. Welcome back to yet another brutal segment. Today we'll dive deep into one of Losec's most intense battles. After all, war is brewing, and so should the cinematics. Setting our sights in the system of Turner, we're rewinding the clock a few months to what we call the Fall of Prometheus, a faction fort that came under siege and ultimately became the catalyst for more than 1 trillion-esque in destruction. We all remember the outcome, and we all saw the kill mails, but very few of us got to witness the battle as it actually unfolded. Thankfully, the cinematic god rays of Turner blessed our camera crew that day. And after blowing the dust off the archives, we're finally ready to show you exactly how one of Losec's biggest battles came to life. On one side, we have Deepwater Hooligans, or as the title suggests, Big Ab, defending their prized structure. On the other, Snuffed Out, an alliance consisting of hundreds of Capsuleers and approximately 3 actual pilots. As for why they're fighting, honestly, it's Losec. Does anyone really need a reason? Now, before we ramble on, let's dust off the footage and roll the battle. Because this is Warlock Industries, providing cinematic battles and semi-reliable reporting straight from the front lines. most of you know Snuffed Out as the alliance that specializes in third-partying. They don't arrive at the beginning of the fight. Oh no. They wait until everyone else has spent 20 minutes beating each other senseless before suddenly jumping in with what looks like 100 capitals. When in reality, it's probably just Steve, Dave, and Gary trying to remember which one of their 97 characters is currently dying. It's the equivalent of two guys beating the absolute shit out of each other outside a bar. One finally drops to the ground. And just as the fight's over, another guy, in this case Snuffed Out, strolls over, lands one last kick, then spends the rest of the night telling everyone they won the fight without getting a scratch. But this particular day, we witnessed something incredibly rare. Instead of waiting for the perfect opportunity to third-party the fight, Snuffed Out and Deepwater hooligans simply landed on grid and immediately started throwing hands. The entire region was stunned. Snuffed Out had voluntarily arrived at the start of a battle. Their 3 pilots and all their ults committed from the opening volley all the way to the final wreck, making this one of the best brawls we'd seen in quite some time. But this wasn't the first battle at the Prometheus. After all, its shield and armor timer were destroyed. Days before this battle, the very same structure had already hosted another supercapital slugfest. Deepwater escalated with dozens of supercarriers to defend the fort. Snuffed Out looked at the situation, nodded thoughtfully, and immediately solved the problem by dropping a small moon's worth of dreadnoughts on top of it. Or, in simple terms, a dread bomb. For those unfamiliar with what a dread bomb is, the concept is beautifully simple. Jump an overwhelming number of dreadnoughts directly onto something expensive and erase it from existence before the enemy has time to panic. During the beatdown, Big Ub's supercarrier fleet fled the scene like rats in a spotlight. Meanwhile, another crisis was unfolding just a few jumps away. A Snuffed Out Titan had been tackled on the Amamake Keepstar, triggering a second confrontation between the two alliances. What followed was absolute destruction. Big Ab committed capitals to the field, while Snuffed Out responded by undocking nearly every Titan they owned in the system, all comfortably nestled within the warm, loving embrace of the Keepstar. They immediately began introducing everything within sight to several beams of doomsday attacks. Fast forward to this report, and there was no backing out. The Prometheus had already lost its armor timer, leaving only the hull left for its destruction. Unlike standard Upwell structures, the Prometheus is a faction variant. That means every timer involving a Prometheus isn't simply another objective on the Coalition calendar. It's a piece of New Eden history. When we finally landed on grid, you may notice something unusual about the footage. It's rougher than what you're used to seeing from us. The camera shakes more than normal, movements are quicker, and everything feels a little less polished. While tie-dye certainly wasn't helping, that wasn't the whole story. What most people don't realize is that while this battle was unfolding in Turner, another historic battle was raging in the cluster, the bloodbath of Atioth. Months ago, we released our documentary covering the bloodbath in Atioth, where more than 10,000 pilots spent over 17 hours turning nearly 10 trillion ISK into wreckage. What almost nobody realized was that these weren't two separate battles that happened days apart. They were happening at exactly the same time. And throughout both of these battles, we captured every frame. The screams, screeches, and desperate cries for help coming from our hardware were unlike anything we've ever heard. Somehow, against all odds, it survived. And so did the footage, allowing us to capture both bloodbaths in their entirety. As if that wasn't enough, our own camera ship nearly became part of the battle. Someone managed to decloak us, locked us up, and immediately started taking shots our way. Fortunately, our highly classified evasive maneuvering techniques allowed us to bounce around the grid like an expensive interstellar game of ping pong, while we witnessed the carnage around us. Eventually, the Prometheus succumbed to the overwhelming firepower, with Snuffed Out, in a shocking turn of events that clearly nobody would have predicted, dropped even more dreadnoughts and titans onto the grid to secure the kill. By this stage, Third-partying had become such a natural instinct that we're fairly certain Snuffed Out accidentally third-partied their own fleet. As for Big Ab, their super fleet continues to maintain an immaculate safety record, thanks to an innovative doctrine that involves keeping it as far away from danger as possible. Snuffed Out may third-party every fight in New Eden, but at least when they undock the expensive toys, they don't just wave around a big stick just to run away. Of course, these weren't the only pilots on grid. Minmatar Fleet Alliance, famous for possessing an almost supernatural ability to appear in every major low-sec engagement, was also there. Fortunately, when your ships already resemble a pile of scrap metal held together by duct tape and optimism, it's remarkably difficult to tell where the wreck begins. Fielding capitals of their own, they lost nearly 200 billion in the process. They might fly what appears to be industrial scrap held together with welding rods. But unlike many groups in New Eden, they're never afraid to throw it into the fire. Our archives are still filled with battles featuring Minmatar Fleet Alliance that have yet to see the light of day. So, before we wrap things up, cue the montage.